We worked Canada Day, so I worked yesterday in lieu of needing to work today because we work 4/10s. We work Monday to Thursday. And it also helped with doing a little bit of a shutdown yesterday because there was less people at the mine. That we just worked Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday instead of working Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, work Thursday, off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So now I just get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. That is, yeah. Okay, Kona going, wah is funnier. Is it now? See, I'm gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Hey Rubes, thanks for the good luck. And again, any Canadian, frick everyone else. Happy Canada Day. Yeah, I guess I am here for the 4th. Am I gonna say anything about that? Sure, why not? When the time comes. But for now, let's get this world record. Oh! Don't deserve it this year. There were other years that you guys did. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm happy that I started on time because I was watching Alice HK doing her first 6 run. Managed to live getting off a floating continent for the first time, like on the first try, and I was like, that doesn't usually happen. Usually people die to the timer in Narapa. All right, how many attacks am I going to be able to prevent? Okay, 1 so far. 2. We stopped 2, which is good. Canada Day was yesterday. Which, it's been so wet, I honestly didn't think that they were gonna do any fireworks around here. Then we heard them. There is one house on the street, like on the opposite side of the street of us. And there's one house that is much taller than all the other ones. And that was exactly where the fireworks were going. We're like, oh, we can't see them because they're just right behind that house. Not like I super care. Not really like a big firework. Oh, frick me. I probably should have waited on that last one. No, it's off in the distance. It's just the placement of it versus where we are. We just kind of got dicked. But I also didn't want to actually like go up and watch them. So I was like, there's a good chance we can see it from our house. And it turns out that we're probably the only one on the block that could see them. Yeah, big ol' shutdown yesterday. Oh no.
This is not speedrun. It's like use cheating. You are use holes in textures, etc. You cross half game over the air. This is not honestly, I think. I am HO. This is not rightly to go like it. It is imitating of complete of the game. Sure, you make global and cosmical work. You are excellent spec. But it is not speed run, and the end is sucks. And one of you has problem. Pi is looking for the asses.
I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna finish because that's pretty long. But what? Did any of that actually make sense? I'm gonna sneeze again. I feel like I had some weird out-of-body experience, but it's like out-of-body where I got sent to the bathroom. All right, we'll roll with it. An out of potty experience. So tomorrow is gonna be the first Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles attempts. I do want to try and do a little bit of practice. I think I have some save states on the GameCube. I'm playing on the Switch, but I think I can do it on the GameCube, and it should essentially be the same idea. At least to like kind of get the last little bit of a boss rush figured out. So, yeah. Morning, Rix. Did I take my antihistamine? You know, I know the word, but I don't know what. Okay, antihistamine. Oh, it's for allergies. I don't have allergies. Allergy, no more like allergy me. Sometimes a person just sneezes. I still blame the deviated septum. But yes, we do get 4 streams in a row. Yay! Well, or maybe not yay. Yay for me. Mr. Sniffles and his wife, Mrs. Whiffles. Aww. Totes adorbs. Am I Shmish mood? Oh, okay. Thanks for the good luck, I guess. Signed. Shmish mood. One for one wrenches. One for 2 wrenches. And honestly, that wrench wasn't the worstest because we didn't have to wait for it because we needed ATB to fill. One for 3 wrenches. Two for 4 wrenches. This is awesome. That one we did have to wait for because he died and then he did it. It's like a 33% chance to do it on death, I believe. Pincer? Even better. Pincer? I barely know her. Alrighty. All right, so 2 for 5 wrenches because we got a preempt. 3 for 6 wrenches. Oh, 2.5 for 6 wrenches. Sure, good enough. We carry on. Why is that emote so pixelated? Are they? No, they're not all hang on. I need to see if they actually just pixelate that much when no, they don't. Why is that one so pixelated? Still feel like I missed something. Oh, hang on. I wonder if I still have it. Frick, what was it called again? Oh. No. I used to have one for had that setting for a while that instead of your bitrate dropping, the quality dropped instead. I think I took it out though. Just because there was better stuff to put it in. Fewer emotes. Okay, it looks like I did. What did I call it? Called it quality. Okay, I was right about that. Yeah, there's nothing worth actually like. I like this one that Mike made. Used to call Terra Star. Is there a reason for that, or is this just a fun little fact about breath? Okay. I don't know what you want me to say about that, KRD. You shot a fish with muscular legs. He's a real swimmer. I feel like I'm missing something. I couldn't tell you what. Huh. Oh! I did put up a short today. I was kind of struggling with what to actually like slap up, but I think it's pretty good. It's called "What Am I Missing," and it's the train fight. Toriak, if your cosplay does not require a push-up bra, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, we're doing this again. Come on, man. One third chance net. 1/4 chance hitting Mog. Happened like 2 or 3 times the other day. That's just it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, you could throw a push-up bra on that. Here, while we're doing that, this is I don't understand what I'm missing here. Okay, you're still missing. If you have like, oh, what's it called? Like a tensor bandage or whatever to wrap around the belly, it'll put it all together. Video unavailable? Is it? Frick. What did I just close? Oh, I closed Sean Paul. This video's oh. Hang on. Let me give you the right one. I accidentally linked the one that's going out on the 4th. My bad. Killing the 8. Shut up. There we go. Put that back there. Yeah, sorry. Gave you the. I have 2 ready to go, and I gave you the one that's not actually up. You don't know what I missed? Oh, okay. Well, maybe someone else will be able to figure it out. I'm just always told that I'm missing something there, so I'm just hoping someone can help out. That's all I'm getting at. Anyways, Red Baron, welcome on in. Flana, how be? I like this one. Puggies! Like, he's so excited. Oh, I didn't change it to attempt 2. Oops, one sec. So I got the switch and everything all set up for tomorrow. I got a new overlay all set up for tomorrow. Because widescreen. Which I could have technically done for Chrono Trigger. I don't particularly like the widescreen overlay as much as I like this one. This one's so much more simple and you can get way more game on the screen without any dead space. But unfortunately, unless you have like a green screen and you don't mind taking up space, you just kind of get dead space with widescreen games. It just is what it is. Oh, okay. Pretty sure I let off, but sure. Is it because of the name? I don't remember this at all, so. Hope on a prayer. At least he took 7,000 years to get that attack out. I was like PR shenanigans with who goes. Hey, you guys are still running the wrong way. You're running the wrong way. What if I rub it out faster, Maymay? What am I gonna do with the rest of my day? What a legacy. War hero of World War I. Now you can put them into your oven at 400 degrees Fahrenheit for a little bit and you too can get a frozen pizza. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna sub 404 on this one, boys. We were this close to getting out an arch on a decent pace too until it all went down when the net hit. I mean, if you see someone randomly in the world, the odds of them being a pilot versus the odds of them being a pizza, I'd say the odds of someone being a pizza over a pilot is probably higher. Yeah, I'll say that makes sense. Let's think about it. Pilots versus pizza in the world. Which one outnumbers which? Oh wow, we actually got ahead. Color me surprised. No slime? Hang on. What was the other one? 65, so we're about 80. Okay, as long as it's not like low roll. That's a dead boy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mimi, I'm not talking about which one wins. That wasn't part of the conversation at all. I was saying if you see someone randomly, the odds of them being a pilot versus pizza, which one outnumbers which? Because we're talking about probability of someone being a thing. There was nothing about battle. This is how you know that he's A, American, and B, in the army. That was the first thought. First thought was shooty shoot. Gun go boom. Oh, buddy, we're gonna be faster than a 12-17, yes, sir. Yeah, May, and a horse goes clop clop. What's your point? How many people are pizza? Especially in the States? About 42.4 to 43%, because that's how many adults are considered obese in the States. So that's what I would consider a pizza. Wait, what's this? Huh. Really? Wait, 42.4 to 43? I know that's just adults, but still. The South and the Midwest have the highest percentages. So what, the coasts and the North are just like... You'd think in the North you'd actually want to be a little bit plumper because you gotta handle the winter. I know about this. All right, let's see if we can beat 2.5 out of 6 wrenches. I don't know which way we're gonna beat it yet, faster or more or less. I'm hoping for less, but well, we're 1 for 2 already, so yeah, we're on pace to beat it. That's for sure. Lock in, lock in. Frick, that's 2 for 4. Oh wait, nope, 1.5 for 4. Hang on, we're still on. We actually, I consider it a half if you don't have to see the animation. No wrenches in this fight because there's no repo men. All right, so we're at 1.5 out of 4. Okay, that's 1.5 out of 5. So at worst, we tie. 1.5 out of 6. Beat it by a whole half. I'm gonna double check this. I'm pretty sure it's a 1/3 chance. FF6. Marshall. Guard leader, sure. Yep. 66% chance attack, 33% chance net. Sure. Just seems like we see that 33% chance a lot. Like, a lot. Okay. So, other Canadians, did you get yesterday off? I guess if you worked like a 5-day week, taking off the Wednesday and then working Thursday, Friday makes a little more sense. It just didn't really make sense for working 4-day weeks. And then, like I said, it also allowed us to do some shutdown stuff while there's less people at the mine. Cat dude, you know me, I'm known for just absolutely loving cats. Haha. I sure do love pussy. Cats. See, I always see cats less as like a pet and more of like a rodent control tool, but that's just what happens when you grow up on an acreage, I suppose. The dog was the pet, the cats were there for rodent control, the cows were there for food, the horses were, if you enjoyed riding them, there for transportation, I suppose. Bet Rocky would love a cat friend. He has been smacked in the face unnecessarily by so many cats that hate dogs that he's just like, I just stay away from cats now. He's always been so sweet and kind to them, and they're just like, bam! And I'm like, what the frick? Cats are racist towards dogs. Speciest. Less pets and more pals. Well, I guess if I want a pal that just wants to show me his butthole and ignore me, I'll get a cat. And go absolutely crazy at nighttime. Frick me. Hello, Light. How are we today? Actually, this is how your day is going to go, Light. If we get hit by net again, your day is not going to be good. If we actually get through this fight, you're going to have just a fantastical day. Well, prepare to have a nice day. I said get through the fight. We can still get screwed by a... by a crit here. Thank you. I believe you won that. Nice. World record solid run. We're behind record by 0.4 seconds. It's over. She's stick a fork in it, boys. It's done. Wow, is that the Bowen Byram? Previously Chicago Black, no wait. Previously Buffalo Sabre and now Chicago Blackhawk? Too bad he never got to play with the future top 6 player, Burakovsky. Maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe Burakovsky is really is gonna have this upswing bounce back year, but I don't know, man. It's faster on average to run. No cap on God. Which one? They have like. All right, hang on. Each of the each of the statues is a god. Just one of them is just called goddess. Yeah, I think I'm right on that. So yeah, which one? Two are extremely demonic looking. The other one's like, I'm goddess. Check out my tits. What are the odds that this is the run that goes all the way to the house? It has to. We have a 6.9. 3 is the odds. I like those odds. Satar, does that question even make sense? I know it's not for me. You know, wrong chat, blah, 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 but what our diced is OS. I'm assuming an operating system, but what our diced is? What our diced is? Even if you just look at that. Will you teach me to English? I think he's trying to make AI do his work again. Answer's always C. Okay. I thought it was always 42. Don't think too hard about it. I just want to know why no word good. C is for. Oh, see, that's what I usually get mixed up. Me fail English? That's impossible. "30 minutes behind the stream." There's a nice little funky button. It says live, and if the bar is like, if it's not like red, if it's gray, you're behind. I hope this helps. How many years did it take you? Was it 42? Okay, we're gonna put that over there, so I'll knock that over. How did I know? Do this, poke my eye. I'm smart. No! Don't eat Satar. We need him. Bum, 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 bum. Yesterday was fun because one of the loads that we had to transfer over to our temporary power that we've been working on for like the past couple of weeks, it's the servers and like offices and everything for the mine. So it's not allowed to go down. There is a UPS on it. The guy says it says that the battery power on it is like 2 hours, but realistically you probably only have like an actual hour because I don't trust those numbers. So we had to like turn it off, rip it in there, fire up some stuff and then turn it off so we could get some other stuff in, and it was a lot of like on off shenanigans. And he's like, yeah, at one point I think the battery said that there was like 80 or 90 minutes left, so basically half that, and that's how much time you have before everything falls apart. Like, oh, okay, and we get to do that again when we finally get the new gear in. Hey Caleb, thanks for the good luck. TP Foo Fun. Toilet paper Foo Fun? What the frick is what is this TP one? Looks very weeby. Yeah, it's really stressful when you're moving loads of an entire load center. You're not allowed to work on anything live. Like the gear can't be live, even if you're like turning off breakers and stuff. So yeah, it's stressful. TBH. Well, fun thing about that, we were also replacing generator cables. Actually, I think I posted a picture of it in Discord a couple days ago. I'm like, it's temporary, but it works. And it didn't look horrible. Oh, when you... Okay, YouTube side, when you see the thumbnail for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles tomorrow. Oh, come on. Do we still not have a tonic? It's hard to tell because all that happens in this split. Well, I mean, I guess you could just look at... I thought Edgar was going to get ahead of that because he had really good ATB. So the difference between him having good ATB and watching that versus not having good ATB, it probably ends up just evening itself out. I was just looking at the time save of like, if we got ahead of that, then I don't care about like seeing tech laser while he's getting his time back because steel is very quick. And as long as Edgar's generating, attack generating, that's pretty much all I really care about in that fight. It was just like, I got it. We had really good ATB. I'm like, oh, we're going to get ahead of it. And then it's the... Pretty sure that's a 1/3 chance for tech laser and 2/3 chance metal kick. Metal kick is quick. It's like, psh, done. Dealing with the... You remember when we had the split for saving Sid called Hunt for Fussy? I may have read it as that. I'm like, I am actually brain rotted by Twitch chat these days. What about the thumbnail? I just put my face on a Selkie. Honestly, it's pretty uninspired, but I think it's funny. Tonic. Thank you. Brain rot from Twitch chat? No, that doesn't add up. Alrighty. Like with the Final Fantasy 9 one, I had like the entire crew standing there and I just like awkwardly put myself kind of like in the back like you do for like group pictures. This one was 5 minutes in Photoshop to make a meme thing. You're at 88 HP and we haven't made it through the cave? Now, I get why you're nervous, but on the other hand, they're looking for a fit just as much as you're looking for a fit. So it's not just them interviewing you, you're also interviewing them. Unless you're like, I'm just gonna take anything, in which case, yeah, I guess you just no power in your side of the court or whatever, but I found I don't get very nervous in interviews anymore. It helps that there's like 11 billion electrical jobs out there, I suppose. At the moment. I like how I said might. Because then it also implies that it just might not. Oh, suck a dick! Guess I'll waste time healing her now. I mean, if you think about it, like, a world record run in this would technically change my life. Not huge, but it would just change what I do on stream a little bit. So that does change that. So I guess, yeah, everything does have potential to change. That menu has to happen regardless. So that was probably the best time needing to heal if I needed to heal. Because we always put the Atlas armlet on. So instead of like the 5 seconds it takes to heal, maybe it only took me like 3. Feel better? Oh, okay. I don't think I actually said anything brilliant. Has Locke not been punched yet? There we go. Not exactly what I wanted, but sure. Oh, where are my preamps? No, seriously, where are they? I think I got one. I already got my runaway. I remember once upon a time I was at the next 3-pack at 6 minutes in the split. I'm like, dang, we are just absolutely cruising. Not today, though. Come on, man! He had good ATB! Well. This is a 1 in 60. Come on, man! Are you friends? Yeah, we're gonna be resetting more than likely. Never seen his back attack? I've got it like 4 times in the past 4 streams. 1 in 60 chance. I fricked up. I thought he was on attack. You know what'd be nice? A Bane touch. Yeah. Good. Now I can do one less heal. Good. Now we can only do one heal. Yes. Well, I want to bang away at glitched all characters and Espers a little bit. Shouldn't even go through with this fight, honestly. It's just a waste of time. This is way too slow. We need to be talking to Vargas before 8 minutes for it to be somewhat decent. Yeah, I'm just, you know what? We're not even gonna do it. Frick it. Save ourselves a couple of minutes. Whatever. That was absolutely atrocious. It's actually wild how bad that was. No, just all of it. We got punched so much just in the cave itself. And then frick. That one there. I think we had 2 preempts. So sure. Yeah, this is only the 3rd attempt, right? Then there's that back attack. 3 Bane's touches. 3 Bane's touches means you get 1 less heal, and we were beat to frick. So it was like, okay, now we're going into Vargas, where like Edgar is more than likely gonna die. Get pincered in Figaro. South Figaro? And like what, between the NPCs? Oh. Ah. I expect it every time we walk through. That's just the way she goes, bro. Actually, you want to know a fun little fact? What is that thing called? What are any of those enemies called? Crawler, okay. Neck Hunter, there we go. So the pincer chance is 6.7% chance. You can smoke bomb in a pincer. The issue is that there is you have reduced HP, you're level 9, or sorry, you have reduced ATB. You have reduced ATB to start, because that's kind of like the thing that happens. And if you get confused right off the hop with Madsicle, you can't hold run to run away anymore. Because you're confused, and there's still the no run from not being able to leave any side. Smoke bomb's still working it, but now you have to take punches, and if you're getting punched in the back and the crawler can use fire too, and you die pretty fast. See, I don't call it Figaro because I've never heard anybody sing there, so it's Figaro. Figaro. I beat this game's okay. Maybe you can teach me something. Yeah, Bravo Figaro. It rhymes. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I guess I'll just... Sorry, my bad. I'll just actually just suck a dick. You know, this is good because we didn't have a Welk split reset yet, so I'm glad that we get to knock that off. So now we can have a Welk, a Marshall, and a Mount Cold reset. This is good. This is good for us. Got to shit. You know what? True. I'm going to another tarot one though. I like this one. Don't get slimed. Shut up. That hasn't happened yet today. But just because I didn't respond to a breath doesn't mean I didn't read it. Don't worry. Yeah, you can still smoke bomb pincers and pixel remasters. It just looks goofy. They also added a lot, or they took away a lot of words. A lot of no run flags on enemies. So like you can run away from ninjas, you can run away from cheat behemoths. Those are kind of like the big ones. You're goofy in general. It is goofy, but you're goofy in general. Magic Master's easy. What do you mean? We don't do it in the run because he doesn't give us a character or an Esper. But like, we kill him in like 3 turns. Celeste has a gem box. She does haste berserk. Then she does ice 3, ice 3. Then she does ice 3, ice 3. I lied, it's 4 turns. Then you use Palador. And then when she lands, she does ice 3, ice 3. She dies to the Ultima and the other 3 people are still in the sky and you win. Gorge beat it. Yeah. I just wanted to do that. I'm bad. Is there an official best character in 6? You know. Hang on. Where is it? Where the frick is it? Here it is. There it is. There is, in fact, an official. Why's my attempt thing always like off to the side a bit? There. Hey man, I gotta shill what I can shill. What do you mean? Since everyone always thinks best character means endgame, No, that is not how that works. Best character means which character would it just be best to have throughout the journey. And you're gonna read a lot of comments and they're gonna be like, this person can do this endgame. I'm like, great. Too bad that they're useless for like Locke. Locke is freaking useless for the first 50% of this game. I'm not gonna say who the top of the list is. I can tell you it's not Locke. Wow, he could do one thing at the end of the game? That's crazy. What about the rest of the game where it's kind of imperative to have good characters? What, when you're playing, hang on. When you're playing through the game and you have like Locke on your team and you're like, boy, this guy freaking sucks. And you're just like struggling because he's forced to be in your party. Are you just like, it's okay though. He'll be good like 5 hours from now. That's why he's good, as I'm struggling right now because he sucks. Anyways, that's that rant done. Do you know what's also cool? Instead of having the Valiant Knife offering, you can just give like pretty much literally anybody just an Atma weapon in an offering. Wow. That's crazy. You know what's even better than that? Just having multi-target magic that's doing not only the same amount of damage, but more damage because it's multi-targeting. Wow. Darth Tater, how we doing? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Am I reading this right? Are you saying that Tritalk should be Shiva's big brother? Is that what I'm getting out of that? You're shipping Setzer and Celeste. Wow, that's a hot take. Do you know what's cool about the Valiant Knife? It's best when you're almost dead. Do you know what's best about that? When Locke is just actually dead. Frick that guy. Dang, that was like freaking instant. So on this boss fight, we do what's called a counter cancel on the shell. It always starts with 0 ATB. So we're going to do an attack on said shell after this tech missile. Because it has full ATB now, which would make it do a Gru. But because we're forcing this counter attack, instead of it doing Gru, it does this Megavolt. Its ATB just gets stuck for a while. And then its ATB just resets. And that's how we can skip over the Gru, kill it in 3 tech missiles, wham bam, thank you ma'am, we're done. And we're also gonna have to do an Addy Daddy. Because it's been an hour. We haven't actually done anything. You know what Locke rhymes with? Sock. Meaning I like to cut. Tritalk teaches all the tier 3 spells, Fire 3, Ice 3, Bolt 3, at a ×1, I believe. Also gives you a magic plus. Does he do magic plus 2? It is plus 2? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's plus 2. We just never use Tritalks, we use Zone Seek, because you can get so much earlier. Have I ever done, like, have I ever pulled myself into my body so that you can... Have I ever turtled? I guess that's really the question. No. Hang on. Technically, I have stuck my head into my shirt, but I couldn't get my head into my body. So I've attempted, but I didn't complete. I feel like that counts. She's still doing pummels? Dude, you're in the world of ruin. I told her how to do the blitzes. Oh gosh, dang it. One little thing about blitzes, if you haven't played this game or you always hate the blitzes, the game doesn't deal with diagonals very well. Well, more so the Super Nintendo controller doesn't work at diagonals very well. So instead of like for Orbolt, you hitting down, down, left, left, and rolling your finger over, you can just go down, left, left, or down, down, left. And you get the same outcome. The amount of time Bum Rush failed trying to just roll your fingers around, eh? And you're like, surely it must be me. Takes the fun out of it? No. Okay, we're at 3 for 6 wrenches already. Or 3 for 4 wrenches. This is already the most amount of wrenches that we've seen. Lion Musashi came up with one of like the most cursed ways that I've seen someone do Bum Rush. It was like left, up, 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 right, right, down, 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 left, or something like that. I'm like, what the frick? For reference, I go left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left, left. Just nice and consistent. All right, that's 3 for 5. 3 for 5. Worst walk that we've had so far. He didn't actually do it. He just like was like, hang on. I need to figure out the most janked way to do this. And then he was like trying them out and he's like, this one looks the worst. Okay. Why can't I think of what the Honeybee Inn is? Ah, FF7, that's why. Oh, it's the brothel place. Ah, I get it. Bro, she doesn't need to put the slave crown on me. I'll listen. Hey Storm, what if I told you that if you're just good at the game, Kefka doesn't get a turn? And I'm not saying this like, oh, just use a thing that, you know, we're not like doing offering 9,999 damage. No. We're manipulating the AI scripting in such a fashion that he just does not get a turn. I lie, he gets to shake the screen, but that's all he gets to do. How was Canada Day for me? It was great. I went to work. But now I don't have to work today. Bro, no one can tell what's going on in that game at all anyways. The game looks like freaking garbage. You'd be like, you know what? It's fine. You can't tell anything that's going on. She might still be disappointing you just for actually playing something like that. Just, you know. GTA 3. 3 is different than San Andreas, right? Liberty's, oh, okay. So I've never been a big GTA-er. Well, thanks for subbing. At least, you know, it's free to sub. I do have a CT video ranking the triple text. I'll let you guys have the inside scoop. Ranking the triple text. I'm gonna look through it again tonight. I don't know what day I actually want to upload it though. Hey, no net. Well, I tried to avoid. Arc Impulse is the most. Is the most what? Dang, how close are we to the 1217? Poyozo dances SSS. Oh man, you're gonna hate this list. Oh, you did say you like. Okay,
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Yo, Pojo, how was the stream? How was the dojo today, my brojo? Too slow, Elmac. You're too slow. Guys, I already did that. Hopefully you had yourself a good worky outie. Welcome to first run of the day. He didn't do a swim one today, did he? I know he's done swim streams before. Also, morning, Almac. I don't. What Mount Quotes? I don't even know what you're talking about. Nox, what did I do to you? What the? What's the hostility? Did I Photoshop my face on an FF girl for a thumbnail? Yes, but no one's seen it yet. Oh, my wife saw it. She said it looks pretty weird. Oh yeah, I did put it in Discord. Yes, I did. All right, I actually want a legitimate answer. Why is water wet? Is water wet? Because I thought wet was something being in like the presence of water. So water can't be wet because it can't be the presence of itself. What's it like speedrunning the goat? It's great. I mean, there's definitely times when it's quite frustrating, but that's just because, you know, the force is not with me. It got gators in it. What's the gators got to do with the water being wet? I have not. Hang on. I can't put. Okay. Particle man. I don't think so. CT and FF6 have to share the GOAT status because they're like two sides of the same coin. So I would have taken either or as being referred to as the GOAT because they're both technically right, but it's only partially right until you put them together. Is anybody gonna call Crystal Chronicles the GOAT tomorrow? Showed as the GOAT? Oh, GOAT emoji! Who remember? Okay, there was the GOAT emoji game that they made that year when they came out with it. Is it still around? I don't remember how it worked. I don't think you can even play it anymore, can you? I don't know. I had like 5 thoughts go through my head, and then I thought of like counter things to each thought, and then I was just like, let's put a pin in it. Perfect cell and what would the dynamic look like with Perfect Cell and Hermit the Frog? I'm gonna be completely honest. I have not read a shred of Pixel Remaster text, despite the fact that we've like speedrun it a bit. Auto clicker go brr 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 brr. You never see me read a game? I think I have a clip of way back when I was playing Final Fantasy IV. And I was doing the voice acting shenanigans for it. I also did it for Chrono Trigger way back. I was like, I'm gonna be Chrono Trigger in one day. And I sat there and I played it for like 12 hours or some junk. Now I'm just like, ha ha ha, that's funny, but I did watch the abridged stuff once they started. Well, I did. Then they got to that Cell Saga and all the different like things with it. I'm like, all right, I'm out. This is kind of dumb. I didn't like it when we were minus 6.9 anyways on the last run. No. This is better. Much better. Oh, okay. That's the stuff that I stopped watching because I'm like, this is stupid. I remember when FF7 came out and it was so edgy because it had swearing in it. Oh, the edge, bro. Sometimes the swear would be so bad they would put like cartoony symbols in there. But you love edge guarding. Are you talking about in Smash? I'm not sure what this has to wait, what? Oh, because of being edgy? Is that why? Did you guys hear that Supergirl is apparently performing worse than Morbius did in theaters? So I'm thinking now, you let it flop for a bit, and then we try and convince through memes that we really actually want the movie back so that they can bring it back to theaters again, so that absolutely nobody can go to it just like Morbius. Because holy frick, that was probably the best part about that whole thing. They're like, oh, they're making a lot of memes, but like, I like how he's like, it's Morbid time. They're like, people obviously love this movie and we should bring it back so we can make more money on it. And then just nothing. Super Smash Bros. Game about only FF characters. I can't tell if you're memeing or not. Is this meme? Is that not just Dissidia? Meme? Okay, I was like, does he know? Is this a thing or are we? I never played Dissidia, but Terra looks pretty good in it, I think. They did make her blonde, but whatever. Would have preferred green, but you know, technically she's blonde. I just like the green. Most okay. It's just Superman, but a girl, Almac. If Terra gets hit twice, I'm gonna lose it. Why is she blonde? Because canonically through like actual concept art, she is actually blonde. They made her green haired so you could tell the difference between her and Celeste. I believe is how that story went. Just turns out that she just looks really good with green hair. There we go. Why don't they give Celeste green hair? Because then I'd have to like Celeste more than Terra. There we go. Swap the items, get the run. Beautiful. No, I think Radio's just actually supposed to have green hair. I don't like when Terra goes first, just because it gives these cocksuckers a chance to gain ATB. Okay. Does Terra qualify for furry crushes? No. And the reason being is, while she does have like some furry attributes, she doesn't start that way when the crush actually starts. And what does she actually have for like furry attributes? I guess she's got the claws. Like, her ears don't get bigger or anything. Okay, we're gonna take it. It's not fury, it's furry. You missed an R, bro. Okay, we're gonna take this one too. We need to take 3 Trillium fights, and on this step route, there is 2 more after this. So I need to take one and run from the other. So ideally, we get a preempt on the next. Well, I mean, ideally we get a preempt on both of them. But ideally we get a preempt on this one, I run away. Okay, Edgar actually has good ATB there, so we're gonna take it. She just gets hairy. So what, if someone likes you, are they a furry? Like, where do you draw the line? Oh geez, we kind of cruised through that, didn't we? Anyways, I like Terra. Hey, just know, son, we're all well, I'm rooting for you. I guess I can't speak for other people, but you know what? I'm going to speak for everyone. We're rooting for you, bud. Remember, tell them that if they do not hire you, you will in fact bang their daughter. You better hope that their daughter is of age, or else this is going to age very poorly. Ooh, I do remember Squirrel Girl talk, actually. That actually does ring a bell. I've admitted to being a level... I have to look at the thing again. Level 2 furry? I have to look at the levels of furry again. All right, level 2. We may get doom-fisted. You draw the line at... Dude, that is such a low bar. That is such a low bar. That's where you draw the line? Was the litter boxes in schools real or not? It says here it is a debunked urban legend. Yo, Chrono, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Now, that being said, I'm sure there are people with litter boxes that do poop in them. I'm based this off the fact that I know there are people that like to go home and dress up like a baby. So nothing really surprised me. And there's also people that are sexually aroused by balloons. So like, I don't know, man. Life is pain. Yeah, I believe the balloon people are called looners. Isn't that right? Well, you remember when we were watching My Strange Addiction back in my, like... my variety days? Oh man, those are some terrible days. Holy frick, I'm glad we're out of that phase. That was back in, like 2020. And I'm like, I'm gonna be a big streamer. Oh. Run it back? No. Imagine the suction you could go. No, I don't think I will. Rocky's had a couple of times where like we'll hold him in the car and like his tail's like floofed out over top of your arm. And then there's been like a bit of butt leakage. And you're like, you know what? This isn't so cute anymore. You enjoyed the variety days? You and 4 other people. I should see if I can find that video of what B-Dude's stream is like, and you'll get a taste for how garbage of a stream it really was. Now, I'm not saying it's like super inspired or anything at this point in time, but at least it has a direction. I'll beat the game in no time. Assuming we get through Sabin's scenario, which is a big assumption because that's usually the one like big bad stuff happens, it's still gonna be like 5.5 hours. What the frick is Counter-Strike like when you're zooted out of your mind? All right, let's see if I can find this video. I don't even know if it still exists, to be perfectly honest. Oh my frick, I have some garbage videos. There's a reason why so much of this is unlisted. Holy. May May, were you there for when I played Giraffe Town? No, I have a video of the entire stream of it, it looks like. Oh, I still have that video. It's a lot of these are unlisted, by the way, so you can't actually see them unless you have the link. But like, I have the race where me and Frictionless did like a casual Dark Souls 3. We made a category called Most Bosses. Like, we're gonna do an all boss, but we're just not gonna do the DLC ones because it's gonna take us a while. Here we go. Let me know if that's viewable or not. Swipe glasses and go. It's unlisted, so I don't remember if you getting the link actually still makes it viewable. Yeah, that's back when I had my my Stream Deck. And then I started speedrunning Final Fantasy VI, January 1st, 2021. The first speedrun that I've ever taken seriously. No big deal, kitten, but I had a 5:30 in a month. And then it took me numerous years to drop that by 30 minutes. Well, actually, it took me like a year to drop it by like a minute and a half. So that's awesome. Bro, like I'm telling you, like the stream was absolutely garbage back in the day. Was in Parks and Rec. I don't know if I understand the reference. Nuh-uh. Bro, it was so bad. I know you like the casual stuff more than the actual speedrun stuff. And I feel like you're only here because you were around for those days. But like, it was garbage content. What are we talking about? And like I said, I'm not saying this is good. I'm just saying that it's better. That's all. I look like Star-Lord? Oh, that's funny. Wait, I haven't heard that one. I've usually heard I look like Michael Cera. I look like Mr. Beast. What's the other one that I usually hear? There's another one. Oh, that Eisenberg guy from like Social Network and stuff. I don't remember his name though. There used to be a rule about a certain comparison. That is part of number 5. Although you are sure that's a subject that shouldn't be talked about. Jesse Eisner, thank you. You look like the kid every... Dude, I grew up in a small town. Everybody knew everybody. There we go. See, the Mr. Beast one is the one that I actually agree with the most. I hate that I agree with it, but that's the one I agree with the most. Do you know how many times people come in to stream? They'll be like, first time chatter, be like, wow, you look like Mr. Beast. I'm like, Mr. Beast, if he doesn't have the viewership or the money, but actually had some personality. Hang on, how do you smile but look completely dead inside? Today, I'm gonna stick this pen into as many men's urethra as possible. And the one who can take it the furthest in without crying wins $1 million. Wait, hang on. Chrono, do you not know who Mr. Beast is? That's good. It's good. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. I mean, the easiest straight answer is YouTuber who's also become the biggest YouTuber, and you could pretty much just leave it at that. You said, what kind of videos does he make? You just be like, brain rot. Oh man! Alright, well, he fricked us. Some of the like older stuff of like how many of those Orbeez balls can you get into a pool, like that was fun. The Squid Game one wasn't bad, but then after that it was like, all right, the formula has been hit and now every video feels the same. I also blame Mr. Beast for not getting me a black belt. Oh, Kitten, did you hear? So I was looking through my old PB VODs. It took me a month and 3 days to hit 5.5 hours on any percent. So that is your goal now. This menu is gonna suck now. Oh, I hate. We didn't even get a soft drop, so I can't even like pretend that that's my kung fu suit, or not kung fu. That's my black belt. And it sucks a little bit more in all characters in Esprit. I can still get my. Oh, do I? No. We. No, it's fine. Getting the 3 Magus hats and the smoke bombs and stuff is kind of poo-poo. Yeah, he's gonna punch me. Hey! And you don't get the counterattack because he's considered a party member here due to his sprite, which is why we don't care about the battle speed. But now that we're gonna fight stuff that isn't a party member, we care about the battle speed. So what are we gonna do? We're going to lower the battle speed because it only affects the enemies. Oh, Mac, is that real? I don't like that that's real. Well, that fight pretty much went completely frickin' perfect. Preempt, good targeting. The only thing, and one counter, and the only thing I could really complain about is like, I had to watch one counter. But Wonka's the golden ticket. All right. I'll peep that later. Oh wait, not available in your country. Isn't your country the same country as Almac's country? So, how does it work for y'all in the state? I guess you guys probably just get the Friday off then, right? Hey, they may have died to the fluoride, but it was a good ride, and they all died with very clean teeth. If I'm gonna die, I want to die with very pearly whites, because then, you know, at my funeral they can tie my mouth back so I can just be like, people be like, dang, he looks good. That's demented. Fun little fact, holding left here guarantees that you start a little bit closer to Cyan. If I wanted the cremation, I honestly don't care because I'm gonna be dead. I said rent a casket, which apparently is still like 1,500 bucks. Rent a casket and then have it have like a false floor, and when everybody leaves, just let the false floor go out, and I don't freaking care what you do after that. You put too much chlorine down your well? Perfect. Don't damage roll. Don't damage roll. Can I see 380 or higher? Yay, 404. Guard not found. Is it dicks, Nox? Are you looking for dicks? What happens if you get a little poontang? the intake of the... Wouldn't that kill the car? Am I wrong on this? Trying to put the romance back in Necro. Holy frick. Sorry, I'm having some pretty garbage menuing going on here. I have to actually do a little bit of thinky thingy because, wait, this is the last one. You know what? If I have to lose the money so we can actually have a good camp here, by golly, I'll take it. Satara, why are you visiting my family? I assume it's mine because you said you're visiting family, but you didn't say your family, so then I make the assumption that it's just my family that you're coming to visit. Which, like, you know, all the power to ya. He flies a lot. My fam is your fam. Dang, that makes a lot of things that I've said about your mother sound way worse now. I don't remember what the food was that he got me, so I just keep calling it the cream of some young guy, but he got me some cream of some young guy, and it was delicious, and my shirt is still stained from it. I think that is now a memory that will always be burned into that shirt. Rick, bro. Yep, this is... Yep! Yep! Sleeping in on Sunday and a cop came knock at my door. Open the door and guy says... okay, that's pretty good. So we had a pincer, so luckily we're up by 18 seconds. I have time to lose, haha. I'm trying to think of how I can like spin that, and I'm gonna tell the wife that. Like, yeah, so we had a cop come up to our house the other day. Apparently there's like complaints about like our dog chasing people on bikes. So I just ended up slamming the door on his face because, like, Rocky doesn't even own a bike. That's funny. You know, I say I'm gonna tell her that, and it's probably gonna be like 2 days from now when I'm gonna remember that I said that. Be like, oh, right. Then I'm gonna giggle a little bit and be like, hee hee hee, I have something funny. It needs to be one of those like comical bikes where the front wheels just like absolutely huge and then the back wheels are tiny. Perfect dog bike. Is that what that's what a penny farthing is? Okay. Dang, that was a fast run. Oh, we still got out of that spot. Not too bad. Life is pain. Well, that frickin' sucks. That is a lost step route for a much suckier velt on a split that I already have a very good velt on. So, hee ha ha on that. Bro, what the frick? Keep her going, but like that's gonna. The issue is now is when we're going looking for Gao, instead of killing one enemy, each pack is gonna have 3. Let's be about at 5810. Oh, Cyan thought he was gonna get a turn. Greens are there that I need to get down. You know what? That actually wasn't even that bad considering we had a pincer. How many encounters till we find Gao? Like I said, this is gonna be a. We're already probably gonna be red on this, so it's gonna be like super red, but we'll just keep her going. I don't want to reset anymore today. I want to do my yard work, bro. I'm so excited. I'm excited I get to do something outside, and it's not raining. Please tell me it's not supposed to rain at any point between now and good. That 19% looks a little rough. How's it supposed to be thunderstorms? 36% chance. Like, I feel like you can't say that until it's like over 50. Oh, does your dog not like the nail trimming? Rocky does all right with it if I got a bunch of treats right beside me, and then I can like clip a couple and like give one to him and then clip a couple. Oh, here it's 16 degrees, high of 21, overcast all day like it's been for the past 5 days. At least we don't have a stupid amount of rain falling today, at least. Yeah, we can sell the. Yeah, okay, we can sell that. That's fine. All right, so this is what the problem is with being behind by 2 steps. Is we now get an encounter before entering the waterfall here, and it is a 3 enemy fight. We have to fight that fight later on too. That's our first Gao check. So instead of just doing an aura bolt or a dispatch, you have to do numerous of them. So like, we're probably gonna be, honestly, if I were to take a guess, I bet you we're close to like plus a minute after this, but we're just gonna run it through. I worked yesterday, so I didn't have to work today. Papa, what's up? Four-day weekend, broski. Did I get no, because we worked Monday in or Wednesday in lieu of Thursday, it just goes as regular. It actually worked out pretty well because with less people at the mine yesterday, it was easier to do the shutdown we needed to do. Not even Carrot River, bro. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm home more. Obviously, I'm not at Carrot River. Freaking goober. $25. So the fun part about the grasshoppers that we got to fight is Cyan doesn't guarantee kill with dispatch. And also there's that chance of us getting berserked. So you have to like stick around that for the event that Gao does show up. Because you sure wouldn't want the berserk person to just smack Gao on that 5/8 chance he actually shows up. I'm doing that because at this point the moment has passed. We're not actually doing it, but I just don't want people to waste points and I have to say no. Well, there you go. I had that happen to me in World of Ruin off of some weed feeders. Mog was he was just about to get his turn, so I couldn't hit defend on him. Thank you. I'm not doing the Jean Paul Velt. I'm just taking it off of the board so that people don't do it. And it's too late to do it at that point anyways. Moral of the story is get fricked. I don't even remember what the encounter string looks like on this. Next one's still the there is a mashup of Get Busy with the Velt theme. Oh yeah, we'd still do with it. Deal with it, okay. And I mean, it does slap pretty hard for what it's worth. These encounters, by the way, don't count towards the finding Gao. I think the encounter string is still normal after this. Yeah, next is 3 grasshoppers, then it's 3 ghosts. I meant more so like I couldn't remember that where the if the pincer was still in there or not. All right, please just roll high. Fair enough. Oh, that's a failure. Can't get Gal. Why no Gal? Because they were both berserked. How am I going to give him a dried meat? All right. That is dead run. There's 3. So now we're just I mean, the prediction is in fact that it was 4+. Now I need to find out how many of the plus. Oh, this is 4 here. I think they just died physical. Yeah. No, if I get them in 1 or 2, it's what we're supposed to do. And mine meat, by the way. There's your suplex. Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think if there's a way I can actually do it without unplugging anything, but I don't think so. Hang on. All right, 1 sec. No, we're gonna do a Worlds Collide, but first we're gonna do an Addy Daddy. That's it for all characters Nespers today. Hee hee ha ha. Frick, how do I change it on the YouTube side again? Why am I always so bad at figuring out that one? What a stupid title. Whatever, I don't care. All right. Now to get all this shenanigans set up. Like this. Like that. That. Nope. This one. I did know that she is getting married there, because I keep on talking about it on the radio like I care. Or that other people care. Yep, sure, save those splits. They were good splits to save. that. That. This can be my thingy. Here we go. Oh, I never actually clicked the button. Frick. I hit the add thing for like, for the, whatever. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was going to see. So I think we'll have time to do 2 of these. Oh, I need to reset this. Okay. 1 and turn that off. We're gonna do FF6 again on Saturday anyways. Just want to see if this actually works. Okay, I don't think it's actually going to work, and we may just need to do a different rando or something afterwards. But oh, prediction. Finish time. Oh wait. My average has been. Hang on, let's take a peek at this. 135. Yep, we'll do that. There. Prediction up. As pretty much done. Let's do it, I guess. Frick me, that's ugly. Lock, go, Edgar. Okay. Hello, Blazin. How are we? Welcome on in. Yeah, I need to do a couple of things. First, you're off my screen. Second of all, you can be the Moogle Charm Ho. And third of all, fight, dance, and rage. Fight, dance, item. This is just in case we die on literally the first thing here. I just want to see what it is. I didn't see that we had stray cats, so now it's guaranteed, right? I think if you tried the different dances, they would fight, but I don't actually know the answer to that. All I see right now is that this is a very Zerker heavy right off the hop. What do we get here? Snow muffler, apple weapon. I'm gonna take the apple weapon. Not like the ammo weapon is gonna be good for a little bit, but it's there. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if the thorn doesn't the thornlet like do damage to you over time. I don't know what you're saying. Just hearing the oh frick, where am I? Just hearing auto seizure is hilarious. I have 2 Gradiuses? Wait, thank you. Perfect. Actually, 2 more of those. You know what? I am gonna sell one of those. That's just in the event that we actually come across something undead that we can kill with for experience. Can I land? Thank you. All right, so we're kind of picking up some easy checks right now. All right, we do have a magicite at least. Oh wow, a sneak ring. Do I need to have him in the front for this? Why is everybody red and blue? I doubt we're gonna find anybody with tools, but if we do... Oh, for this, you don't even need them. Oh, okay. I went with my, with what I know about early shenanigans. Or the vanilla, I should say, not early. Early doesn't make sense. That screams Habs colors to you? That looks way more Alouette than anything else. Good weapons. No, it's been cool here for a while because we've been getting snow, not snowed on. Oh, not snow. Hey, that's not randomized. We've been getting a lot of rain. Yeah, I don't really want to push it too hard with 6 today. Saturday will be a bit more of a push day. Okay. So I just want to make sure I got this right. We have a Genji glove, we have an offering, we have an economizer. Canada is typically Huh, really? There's one thing I don't want to do on my day off, it's moving. I mean, I don't want to move anyways, but I think you get the point. Okay. All right, you're not getting that. No. That's a waste. That's a waste. I think I got this right. Oh, you're the dancer? Frick, I got it backwards. That's fine. You're the rager. Frick. Eventually, something's going to die. Boy, Stray Cat sure is pretty cool, huh? I'm currently 0 for 6 on using that really good move. Whoa! Never mind, we're 1 for 7. 1 for 8. Wow, rages really are the way, aren't they? Yeah, I guess everybody's front row. Soccer fever hitting new heights. For some people, yeah. I'm not like a huge soccer fan. I'm not gonna like randomly just start pretending I am one. I pay attention to the scores after the game, but that's about it. Like I said, I'm not gonna pretend about it. Probably should have saved before I came in here, eh? Could have also just done this. Hmm. Okay. Sure. I didn't think this through. Well, let's see how many cast catches we get. We're 0 for 4. Well, now that we're dead. When did I save last? Jeez. He refuses to die. There we go. So, I guess we don't go that. Please tell me I saved before going in. Did I save when I did the sleeping bags? Nope. All right. What did I use before? Oh, I did this one. So, if you want to bet on above an hour and a half, that is probably the safest bet that you can get. Because, we just lost a ton of time. In fact, I would say we lost about 13 minutes. No, I'm gonna get the same boss. We're not gonna go that direction. I really thought I saved. I mean, obviously I didn't. I thought I did. So this is us now. I just realized we had a gold hairpin and an economizer. Right. If by some miracle this does like sub 130, that means we just absolutely cruised. Because, yeah. Soccer is also just a lot cheaper than hockey to get into, which is a big plus for it. You'll be a true believer. I hope you didn't put a lot of points on it, because this is a... What, I put 135? Like... Papa, thanks for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I look cute, because he was in my way last time because he knew we would be back. A value bet? Bet. Oh boy, I wonder what's here. I think, ooh, if I were to guess, I hope we get an Esper. Maybe Madouine. Whoa! I think you do get a discount with him in the front. You very much do. So now we know. So we don't have to get all this. So what we need to do is Leo is showing the characters we've got and the Espers are the Espers. We need to check things based off of the characters that we have to unlock 6 characters and 9 Espers. Yes, 69. That is in fact real. Once we get the 6 characters and the 9 Espers, we get access to Kefka's Tower. So it's pretty open world. The characters that we have dictate things that we can check. So like right now I'm looking at Locke. I'm going, we can still check the, there's nothing in there, so I can skip that. Get the frick out of my way, bro. We can check the tunnel. Well, no, we're not gonna check tunnel armor because now we know that's Poltergeist. But we can still check like the Phoenix Cave. We can check for Edgar. There is the tentacles and the ancient castle. Gogo only has Zone Eater. Call it a day. Yeah, I wasn't feeling super grindy today, mostly because I need to get that yard work done in the event that it does start to snow and whatever. So I'm gonna do this, and then because I can't get another FF6 rando on here, maybe we'll do a vote between like, or maybe I'll just try a CT one. Maybe I'll just do that. I don't exactly know how it works, but we'll just pretend like we do. So that's pretty much what I got for time and shenanigans. Yeah, this is less Poggies the second time you go through it. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna keep the run going. Blame fourth trial Gao. That was the. Dude, I don't even know what I actually have for settings in that freaking thing. So you get the hero ring offering. I'm gonna make you and gold hairpin, I guess, and sure. We're gonna go rage magic item. Go that way. See, you failed the run. Thanks. All right, let's see how this goes. Alrighty. That fricked me up. Man, trying to get started on your levels is the freaking hardest part about this. All right, let's try that again. Do the thing. Let's do one more. Whoops. Actually, no. Oh, okay. No, we'll do one more, I guess. Think he does the same thing? Okay. Those guys give way less. I thought just because they were a stronger... Oh, that one. Stronger enemy, I would have got more out of it. Well, 25 minutes in, and we're back to where we were at 13, so that's a plus. How'd the Ace Run die? After struggling to get past Mount Colt's, Dow. See, we even put the and in there for that very situation. Oh wait, Sun is back. Sun is back. They already told you got it? Hey, GG's! It was just that easy. Don't even know what you're worried about. Do I time up for correctly? No. Just the run enders. Avatar live action? You lost me on that one. We've only done 2 checks. That is amazing. That's a check every like 15 minutes so far. Oh, if we get this one done, it'll be a check every 10 minutes. Ooh. It's a dying 13 minutes in, having to redo 12 of those 13 minutes didn't help. We can't go into Phoenix Cave without luck in this specific thing here. No, wait, that's wrong. You know what? For this, actually, keep it up. What was the death to? Poltergeist in the tunnel armor. First boss we checked. I did a save because I really don't know how this dragon's gonna go. Ew. Go away. I don't even know if this works. I was like, I just don't have a fight command. Wow, Cat Scratch is pretty cool, guys. No, I can see why Gao is such a good character now. Now that I can see all of this happening. No, he's definitely like super goated. Whoa, that's 1 for like 6. What do we got? Sure. You can also have an offering. All right, we got Celeste. What's she have? BP Rain and Magic. Okay. Can I enter the backside of South Fa- Oh, it's gonna put me on that side anyways. All right, so now that we found Celeste, all right. Was it silly? No. It was just a fourth try Gao after, you know, classic split 1, split 2, split 4, not working out. Very classic day. Oh, wait, can't I find this out right now? And I was like, I want to do yard work and stuff before it keeps on raining, so here we are. You know what? It's pretty cheap. Ice shield? Yeah, I'll take it. And then Lion, because I'm just the luckiest of people. First boss I checked was Poltergeist. Guess who didn't heal? Oh. You are gonna be my... You can get that. You're gonna be my person. I actually don't know what I want you to have. Running shoes. Who's the one with the Atma? You are. So in fact, I'm actually gonna give you the frick is it? Muscle belt. There we go. You can go in the back. No one have the... Okay, you have the Madouine. That was a lot of tricky mint. So yeah, whatever time we get, I'd like to subtract like 13 minutes because just mentally. Why? There's so many games. We could play good music, bro. Wait, no, I'm drunk. Great music? Nothing. You realize what could be playing here, right? This is FF7. Unless I'm completely on drugs. Isn't this like Inside Shinra? It's like a song that refuses to bop. Oh, that thing, I thought it, okay. There it is. Well, at least there was like absolutely nothing of like great. Jeez, man. It's frantic? I don't know if that's the word I'd use. You have an ice shield on, right? Okay. Call me head shy. Which one? Okay. You know what? I don't want to do it. It's a 1 GP Madouine. All right, so there is one way that this could go really badly, and that was it. Well, this is fun. I didn't really get, I don't get to play this game. We have Rage and we have Dance. Hey, we got another one. Are you learning off of this? Okay, stay on that for now. Look, it says that my time in game is only 23 minutes, which, I mean, with like lag and stuff, you're probably looking more at like 25, 26. That's still 13 minutes different, dang it. But no, I don't really know the animals. It also doesn't really matter. It's not like I can control them. It's kind of a whatever happens, happens. Oh, wait. I keep looking at ATB waiting, and then I'm like, oh. Not with those ones. There you go. I think that's 2 there. In case you're wondering where we should be at this point, if we wanted to be any decent, we should be like, oh, we're almost getting close to Kafka's tower, haha. Spoilers, we're not at that. Oh, you don't do the walk forwards? Janky. Did I not get magic power off of that? Huh. Magic points, I mean. I probably should have put... you know what? No, her learning something before this boss is better than... That iguana isn't real? That's right, it's dead. What do you mean it's not real? Oh man. Those things are weak as tits. I want to see if Gogo's any stronger with it. Hard to tell because I think level ups and stuff too. Brother. Oh, he's not the one. Ah. Frick, how do I kill him? I have nothing to kill him with. So he has a Gradius on right now. Perfect. What does a regular attack with you just do? Fair enough. Sure. Do I really have like dick all for healing? Alrighty. That's fine. That's fine. Make it rain? I don't really have a lot of money. Okay, that's good. Where the run stop? The Veld. After spending a long time to get to the Veld, we didn't get to go past the Veld. That's the downside of having a Gradius on Edgar. What do you mean? That gives regen. Regen gets better over time. And considering I don't really have a lot of healing, I was like, you know what? This might actually be all right. In case you're wondering if I'm worried about Celeste's. Hey! Health. What's her magic? 46? Oh my frick. Get out of my party. Thank frick. Okay, now you can frick up this dude. Or you can do that. That's also an option. This means it only gets easier down the road. No, I put the Gradius back on him. He's just not cat scratching. At least he should have had the Gradius. I'm fairly certain I put the Gradius on him. There it is. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing stuff with Go-Go. I think he just has really high defense. Never actually thought about it, but I think he just has really high defense. Yeah, we can get Umaro. Okay, since we're right here, Celeste was the second from the top, so yes. Yo, Cappy, thanks so much for subscribing with the primer. I appreciate it. How are we doing on this fantastical day? Well, there's some decent stuff in here. Yeah, it might be a little too late type thing. Did I get a flood last night? No, just a lot of water. Actually, no, wait, we didn't get a lot of water yesterday. We got a lot of water the past like 4 days before yesterday. Did I get wet? Get so wet. It's cool that we have like almost every single tool and nobody used said tool. You need rain? Come get some. Pretty sure you need to hit that to access this, correct? I feel like that's correct. South Dakota. Okay, that's pretty close then. To Saskatchewan. So get relatively close to the same weather. Unfortunately, you're not getting the rain though. You know, I bet you we could frick up Poltergeist pretty good here soon. If that was a route we wanted to go. B dude, you can't show a full moon on screen. All right, we need Magicites. We need 7 more of them. Thank you. Actually, I never did check this. 1 sec. Okay. Gonna have to unequip those not in my party. I don't think you're guaranteed an Esper. Because it'll say like there's shiny stones available. And they're not guaranteed to actually show up on the first roundabout or whatever. Go. Why are the names done? Because sometimes they can get different meme names or whatever on top of them. I think that's the reasoning. Like you'll see in like Beyond Chaos type shenanigans. All right, so we've seen Doomgaze, we've seen Atma Weapon, we've seen Atma Weapon, we've seen Poltergeist, we haven't seen Doom, and we haven't seen Goddess yet. What else is kind of like super nasty? We haven't seen Magi Master. Is there really anything else you're like super worried about at this point? Yep, there sure is. This might not be a bad time for this. Homie has a 100% sure. Yeah. Do what you see is best. Attack the other one. Yeah, that's the one. Hopefully this all works out properly. Cool. Dang, we got a bolt 3 in there. And a magicite. Now if we go up here, that'll be that one. Got 2 offerings. Oh wait, we have Torado. I should have checked to see what Torado actually has for like a strength or something. Where do I want to go? Got advice? Do tell. Strength. You get strength. I actually don't care. Gao? So you know what's funny is we have Rage. We don't have Gao. As you can see, Gao is in fact not highlighted. So I can't use Gao. Any other advice or was that it? But if I did, but I don't. If I had $1 million, I'd also retire, but here I am. Also, Addy Daddy's gonna roll through. Still not using them, but that's funny. I'd actually prefer to. Oh, he has terrible checks, bro. He only has the 2. All right, let's think. Where? Like, if we were actually at like 45 minutes at this point instead of the 58, it might not actually be that bad. It's kind of getting ahead of itself, isn't it? That was Bitcoin of FF. Oh, a scam. I agree. I actually don't know what most of these actually do, to be perfectly honest. Put on the Atma? Can. All right. Oh, frick! That was my Moogle Charmer. Sure. Cecil's the Bitcoin of Final Fantasy because he's going to the moon house. Doesn't look very ace. Give it some time. We got a lot of stuff we still need to find. All right, so the things that we can check right now are the Leet River, Zozo, Kumbaba, the Veld, which I very much do not want to do. Here, the ancient castle, like we're going through. You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. There's Zozo, but that's a huge climb for one check. Like all these are like big time sinks type of ones. So that's why I'm kind of like. Where do I want to go with this? Zone Eater's gonna be poo-poo. More like Bozo. Oh, got him. Not that one? I don't remember. I never remember where the chests are. Oh, it's the right side, isn't it? For the Dooskies? Aw, the Dooskies! Dang. Got a lot of elixirs. Yeah, Zone Eater will always be in the same spot. Cool. Another strength? Sure. Okay, so like for this specific situation, we're gonna make sure he doesn't have the Gradius on, because that would be bad. Jeez. You know, the more that the all characters in Espers changes, the more it stays the same. Actually, have floors. Just thinking. Never mind. I'll change my plan. Let's frick him up. We don't really have a lot of like useful magic, don't we? It would be cool if you had to check every encounter in the game. Yeah, bro, that would be awesome. I couldn't think of a way to make this any more fun than to check. The Esper bonus level ups are randomized as well as the magic that they teach in this. So that's why you have to continuously check them. Gao does not have rage. That's what Edgar has. Gao has lore, Magitech, and magic. Oh, wait, hang on. They misspelled strength? Oh, wait, I don't think I've noticed that. I am running, Gao, you frickin' idiot! Pay attention for a second. I don't want to look at thing. I want to just spurt out thing. Me, me, me. Think about my thoughts and feelings, bruh. Holy. Run like a million ads. That was... Never mind. Doesn't even matter. Frick. Where do we go? We do this. We can peep what this is. Okay, we do this. Go Thunder. You actually end up going Aegis. You can go to Force. I didn't take your advice. He had very good stuff on him. Is it this one? Oh, it's this kid? You're not going to take Flame Shield away? Okay, so we're not going to do this because we only get a Flame Shield from it. So away we go. I think we can take him now. You know what? I didn't need to use those sleeping bags because there's a healing spring right here. All right. Hopefully this fight goes better this time. How much does that end up doing? Not bad. I don't think he has the Gradius on either, now that I think about it. Yeah, he definitely doesn't. Honestly, health is the only thing that I have for healing. Unfortunate. These don't have to, well, hang on. Probably should have just used a life. I literally have a life spell that costs 1 MP. I knew this one was here because we ran into it early. That's it. Good. Frick me. I like this. This is good. You're on the right track, Sitar. How many checks are we at? 16. 22 checks gets you into let me reword this. At 22 checks you can 22 21. I feel like it's might be, maybe it is 21. Anyways, you can skip the first little bit of Kefka's Tower. Hold my beer. Okay, do that for the magic, and then he gets to take that, yes. That works too. Oh, was it the other run when I... Okay, it must have been the other run when I brought these up. We'll just frickin' do the opera. Right. Imagine if the opera only went this fast in glitchless. Bum, bum, bum. Sometimes he's got to have a little fun, eh? Yeah, we're definitely not beating a 135. Except the 13 minutes really freaking sucks. We do have smoke bombs, and I'm thinking of just yeeting through stuff unless I can just... Yeah, I think we're just gonna yeet through this. Ciao for now, kids. That's what the massa's for. Okay, Edgar should be doing a little bit better damage now that he actually has a decent weapon on again. I don't remember what he got. He ended up getting like an aura lance or something. So there's only like a couple of scary boss fights that we could come across anymore anyways. Check out this Bolt 3 action. Well, don't drink so much coffee. Honestly, Edgar's just slowing me down. I love having an economizer. This is crazy. Okay. Actually, Shadow's not a bad one for a couple of quick checks. Yeah, he does have slot. Another magicite. Really? Not using any of these anyways. All right, we need one more Esper. And that Esper is obviously gonna be right here. I don't remember the soonest you can actually peek this. Not there. But you can take a peek to see what's actually laying there. If it's a honestly, if it's a character, I might still want to grab it anyway. Golem is good for tier 3 protection as well. There we go. That's what the doctor ordered. How's it going? Eh. Okay, this might be an Esper. This could be an Esper. If it is... Oh, frick. I did it backwards. It's this one. Oh, I got Ragnarok. Still looking for an Esper though. Is this Undertale? Frick it. Why do I feel like I've heard that before? And with like the ding ding ding, I'm like, that sounds like it's Undertale. Bone Stone's available. All right, let's see what's up. Oh, I probably should have checked my money. All right, if an Esper shows up here, it's because we don't have the money for it. I don't think I have 20K. Yeah. I should have checked this. Man! Normally I'm just filled with money. Bro. If it was the 10K one, we would have had the money for it. Honestly, don't even need. He's not guaranteed to show, or this isn't guaranteed to show up, by the way. As soon as the Esper showed up first try, I'm like, ah, yeah, I fricked up. All right, how many tries till we get this then? Bum, 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 bum. You yeah, got any more of those nope. We can only just think about what could have been. So I think we're at about 15 minutes and counting of just really stupid mistake time loss. One from the death and not saving, and the other from this. Is it the aura line? Oh, it's a leather armor. Hang on. Hear me out for a sec. Beginning game armor. Leather. Do you know how durable leather actually is, bro? For 10,000, that's a steal. I'm mostly doing this because I don't want to do any more checks at this point. It is what it is. And now I'm just being stubborn. All right. Fine for the kinkiness. It's full body cover. Like, it's a very solid piece. I don't know what we're even frick. But then it wouldn't be armor. It'd be a piece of armor with a hole in it. Why would I do that? Pretty sure it's the muddle sound. So we're 1 for 5, but we couldn't get it on the 1. One for 6, but we couldn't get it on the 1. Oh, the hole is for fornicating. Well, why wouldn't I just get naked for that then? That seems a little silly. Like, I have a piece of armor that is meant to protect me, and we want to put holes into it. Yeah, I think that's the hero ring slot. This doesn't seem very practical. All right, this is 7. Here's number 8. I hope it's an Aura Lance. Yes! Do you guys think we get this before an hour 30? What is she gonna do with all these lances? Bro, she's spent now like 250,000 GP on it. She's not doing it out of love. This is a straight up vendetta. Please be an Aura Lance. Oh, just a leather armor. Okay, because that one's 10,000, I'm wondering if that's the Zone Seek slot with the leather armor. Oh, never mind. This is the Zone Seek slot for sure. I'm actually gonna get it. If anything, to get it out of the pool. Should still have 20. Yup. So it looks like we're not going to get it before an hour 30. Surely we can get into Kefka's tower, fight 3 bosses, and then also kill the final boss in 5 minutes, though. Biggest dice with offering is it's also really slow. Ain't no speedrunner. Time should still matter a little bit. I'm not saying that that's not a, like, there's a chance that we might need to use that on a boss fight going in through Kefka's tower. So that's why I got it. I know that there's an Esper here, and I know that there's no Esper at Fumbaba. Elite River, I'm not guaranteed. I mean, we would have got it on the first try if I had the money. The gamble itself was good. The preamble up to it, not so good. I forgot that I blew the bank on that Marvel shoes. And this is why we don't enter any competitions, because I frickin' suck. And then when I get to this point, I tend to care less. So Marvel shoes give you protect, shell, haste, and regen. So this is the situation and why I'm kind of just like sitting here through this. Again, because I'm kind of in the don't care whatever. Things we can check is Fumbaba, Welk, Kefka, and Narsh. I don't remember if you can actually get an Esper on the Gao check or not. We don't have a dry meat anyways. And the Elite River. Wow, we got it. And Zone Eater. Floating content is a lot of checks for me basically needing one thing. That being said, we probably could have got through it by this point. First try. I think it goes like that. Well, this is probably one of the worst randos that I've done in a while. That even with subtracting the 13 minutes or whatever, it's still gonna be pretty rough. Yeah, that works for me. Actually, no, that works for me. Actually, oh no, wait, yeah, no, that all works for me. Actually, yeah, this works for me. Got a little extra strength on this. I should look into how much time we actually wasted in that auction house. You're gonna get Golem. Yeah. Sure. Pojo, why do you do this to me? Sure. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best play. Oh, this is gonna take forever. What does GP rain do? Okay. Hopefully Gogo dies sooner than later. Well, we got coverage. In this randomizer, you don't have to worry about. There you go. Guess I'll just go frick myself then. Hey James, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Oh no, we're having terrible luck and terrible gonna kill Gogo? Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, that's fine. We'll just finish it out then. Whatever. Never mind. Personally, I was hoping that we had a really, really low roll because that's what we like around these parts. Oh no, don't block the... My frick. This is gonna like be a 2-hour, bro. In case you're wondering, we're already way worse than our average. Oh no, not Merton. How many turns do you get? Am I getting mogged? Not really. Okay, so the only endgame bosses we haven't seen. No, when I said that he doesn't cast Ultima on this randomizer, I meant he doesn't cast Ultima on this randomizer. Are we for serious right now? Like for real, for real? What do you have for? Yeah, you do it. Sure. Two more. Does the same. Okay. I know they're gonna come right back, but I got time. I'm gonna download a new seed. Oops. No, he doesn't do the possessedness because it's what happens if he came in here with one character type thing? I need a salty run back. Gosh. Lamau? I don't think I realized how bad. Okay. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Like, for real, for real? Like, this is what we're for real doing. It's okay. No. It's I have got all of the Warring Triad aside from Doom. We've also got Doomgaze, Magic Master, Rexel, Larry Curly, Mo. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we get Quasar. I guess we just die. Actually, this be the worst idea? Might not be the... Oh, this sucks. Fortunately, I don't have anything to A to B weight with. I really wanted to use that onto the tiers, by the way, but... Well, if I res, what's gonna happen? They're just gonna instantly die anyways. Lol, we got an X-Cal. That makes Gao the MVP? No, he's like the third best in my 4-party team. But yeah, we are gonna do another one after this. I just need to figure out which USB I can unplug so it doesn't mess up OBS. And I think it's my keyboard. So I just need to figure out which one the keyboard is. No, I just got lucky with Goddess. And we also found Magi Master. I don't know if you saw the Magi Master, but it was Magi Master and Goddess. Para. No, wait. Edgar. Bless. Para. Frick is it? There it is. Yeah, you can frick that one up. I'm okay with that. Who had safe? Actually, I want to do the haste as well, actually. Celeste may die here. Rick? Alright, we make sure we kill that arm now. Go left hand? Left hand. It's a pretty good heal. I'm down with that. I couldn't tell you what this music's from. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Holy frick, this is not even... Is this gonna tie like one of my worst runs ever? 205.39. Do I have anything else in like the 150s? 151, 151. Oh my frick. Okay, yeah, we're running it back, boys. Holy. Okay, maybe we just focus attack. Well, maybe not. I don't think I ever actually put that earring on her, did I? Hey! Can't do that to my damage. Okay, now this is actually getting worrisome. I did have Odin. Oh no. Well, isn't that just frickin' unfortunate, eh? Good roll. Please don't trigger 10 hits. Please don't trigger 10 hits. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Considering that none of this is deserved. Actually, you know what? No, that was just us getting dicked. Is what that was. Whoa, wait. Okay, I got a little hot and horny on that one. Put the health in first. Oh. I may have thought I had True Knight. He lives! All right. I've totally lost track, by the way. This is the usual top, yeah. Thought you would notice being the usual bottom. Can't scratch on. Okay, or don't. Fire rod, thunder rod. Oh, we got the medial. Okay. Do that. That did not do near what I thought it was gonna do. Holy. All right, maybe we can sub 2 hour, but then I'm gonna go pee and we're gonna run one back because frickin', like I said, even with that, like, well, with the 13-minute death and however long we spend in the auction house just from no peeing, why am I not allowed to pee? It'll be done. Oh, right. That actually matters. Unfortunate. 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 Pretty sure we're like getting right into Ultima territory here. Oh, okay. No, this is good. This is good. Surely this will kill. Holy frick. Well, that's a big old red one, isn't it? What is this? This is F6. That one run brought our average over 30 runs up by a minute. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out at all. Okay, just so that we're all aware of the risk that we're doing here to get this run back. If I accidentally pull on the wrong USB, that's probably just the end of the stream because OBS is gonna freak out. Just so that we all know where we're sitting. Okay, that one. Oh, frick, that one was the mouse. I also have to turn this off. One sec, kids. Well, see, the issue with the mouse is I need it to put the thing onto the SD card. I do not have a free USB port in my computer. Literally every single one is just jam-packed with stuff. There we go. There. You can actually take these off. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy. Can someone do exclamation point? He has 3 USB ports. Hang on. All 10 of them are taken. Hey, okay. Right, I need to get the keyboard back in. Oh no. I might have bumped something and it's not going to work anymore. And that might just be it. Let's try one thing. Property, deactivate, activate. This don't work, that's GG's. Not looking good. Oh, we're back, baby. Okay. Okay, I still need to go pee. Be right back. Okay. We need to reset this thing. All right, so the last one was a 159. Man, I have not hit a one. Okay, it's been a while. All right. Because most of these ports are weak, and there's a very specific reason that some are in very specific spots. Because I can't plug certain things into certain ones because they've weakened over time. They used to all work perfectly well. I just don't think that there's going to be enough power to be splitting things up, because half of the reason that things are where they are is because they won't work in others. So splitting it up seems like it would in fact not be a bright idea. Also, you'd think that you wouldn't need more than 11. I counted it. There's 11 back there, and I've used every single one. Shadow, Mog. Oh good, we got Gao again. Health, slot, and control and sketch. Sick. You're gonna be my Moogle Charmer, because I'm... Where do I get the Ultra Seeds from? There's a thing called Seedbot. And I just pop in the... What's the exact term? I don't know. There's a... I don't know. There's a whole write-up on how to use it. Also, how you doing, Knight? Right, I can do this. Might not be the worst idea to actually do. So there's this crazy thing called a Discord, and if you check out the Discord, they actually have like a lot of information and stuff there, and I got it from that. Get one of those. Few of those, and potion it up. I mean, you don't have to. You can use the site if you want. I don't know how to use the site. The only thing that I have from the site is this tracker. So here we can see if Kefka nourishes anything, which is not the worst. I actually don't know if I can warpstone this in a World of Balance. I thought I could, but now that I think about it, I don't think I actually can. Oh no, wait, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It warps us down. It warps us down. All right, so we either get an Esper. You get 3 Moogle Charms, 1 for each party. Entry glove. Okay, we're gonna take a risk on this guy. Nope, not that one. This one. Hey. Okay, this is a learning opportunity. Oh, you actually just can't warp in the World of Balance. Okie dokie. See, everyone talks about it's hot, and I'm like, man, I wouldn't mind it to get a little bit warmer here so I can actually have the grass dry out from all the rain that we've got. The Genji glove is a required thing. I don't know what the other guy is, and it's a good thing I took because I got an Esper out of it, which is progression. A Genji glove is not progression. Could it have been like a dead check? It could have been. It very well could have been a dead check, but I don't know why I would take the one thing that... Oh, we can actually check and get the other... Wait, how's that work again? We can get the other item from him in the Genji glove. World of Ruin, I think, by where Gao is, I think is how you get it. Yeah, okay, that is how that works. Although, knowing that it's a Genji glove, I'm not gonna go there and grab it unless, like, I want checks for, like, the skip, or I, for some reason, have something where it's like, ooh, a Genji glove would be really good for this. That's like our 4th Gradius today. 3rd or 4th. I think it's 4th though. I think we got 3 in the last one. Oh no. Okay, actually no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 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 Get a few more of those. So I think we're actually going to go to the Veld right off the hop once we kind of done this little loop here. Just because we haven't fought anything yet, so it's only going to be Lobos, so at least they'll be easy to kill things. Here's my sir. Stuff there. Did I beat the previous seed? Eventually. It was like a 159. We're aiming for sub 130s. Well, there's a Valiant knife there. Why does YouTube blow? Hey, we got that ribbon back we sold. All's right with the world. We'll probably not meme at the auction house this time. I say, full knowing that there's a good chance I'm going to meme at the auction house. But we might not meme at the auction house. Might not. Maybe that's a sign, Breath. Maybe that's what that is. Dang, this thing's spitting out elixirs like there's no tomorrow. I didn't even really use any of the elixirs on the last one. What does the hash mean? I don't know what you're referring to. The hash. Oh, I don't know. I think that's like kind of given your like seed number, whatever the frick it goes by. Amazing. Worlds collide means I've been getting dicked today, so this is what we're doing. It's like, oh, surely I can't make this day any worse. And then I try. I'm not a worlds collide. I'm a speedrunner, not a world collider. Oops. Is it gonna be fourth try just like our speedrun was? This is 3. Oh, we went for third try instead. Why did it go to you? Have I done any FE? No. Like I'm not a rando guy. This is just a time filler. All right, we should actually look at this now. Oh, you have a pretty decent magic stat, actually. That was third try Vix, but yeah. Let's go Vix. Are you sure that wasn't Wedge? I don't know. Okay, we got another Esper, I suppose. Okay. I don't particularly love this plan, but it might work. I'm hoping it works. Lamau. Hey, remember when we said that Terra isn't blonde in game? Well, knock me down and call me Susan, I guess. Pretty sure this is gonna go horribly, by the way. You didn't knock me down. All right, what do we got here? Right. Oh. Am I nuts, or did that do 0 damage? Word. What do you have equipped? Oh, frick. I thought if I didn't select anything, it wasn't going to take my turn. All right, we're killing things a little bit faster now. Jeez. All that control is doing right now is basically just preventing him from getting an attack in, which I'm totally fine with at this point. And this is getting us a bunch of experience that we kind of need to actually get started. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take that off and give you that. You can get that for now. Why the scarf? Who's scarf? Oh, for the... Oh, I see. No shot. Fine. I'll fight a little bit more then. Everyone is level 10. We ran into Doomgaze, who opens up with level 5 death. Why are we not at work? Because I worked my stat day yesterday. No, not my work, just the site that I was on, really. All right, let's try this again. Pretty sure I got some tinctures. Do I not have tinctures? I do not have tinctures. I do have a tincture. Enjoy your tincture. Statutory holiday, yes. All right. This should go a little bit better. Wow. Already doing better. This might be a stupid idea. Is there a way to dodge it? If you can put a safety bit on someone and prevent the instant death, but otherwise, no. Oh, frick, God, it's freaking useless. I'll wait till he lands. All right, this is us now. Get in the air, I guess. It's gonna be 2 seeds in a row where we lose. Never mind. Like, we're gonna lose 13 minutes again. Wow, close to 20 minutes. Jeez, that was rough. Well, guess we don't have to worry about Doomgaze anymore. First boss again. Real rough stuff. That ether back. Can I warp stone out of this? I cannot. Oh, okay. Let me see. What do we want to do? Oh, I know what we do. I know what we do. We're gonna come back to this, but nice. You never know if it's going to be a magic heavy seed or not. This is one of the easier checks to just rip through, especially early on. There's no boss fight in there. Lots of stuff to pick up. Lots of ethers, apparently. Probably going to make Terra the magic user. A, because she has morph. She has natural magic. And a pretty good magic stat to start off with. Honestly, not even really sure what I'm wanting to find. Have fun at work, Kapoo. So do Americans get stat off tomorrow? Or do most people take it on the Monday? I guess there's probably like site-specific things. Almost prefer you have that. Give me the earring. You can have. Just give me the earring, actually. You can have the sure. Yeah, punch things. I don't care. Right. I thought she had natural magic. I have fricked up. Probably shouldn't just be attacking to attack. Hey, frick him up. Did I put those espers on? As I'm just sitting here thinking about it. You keep working on that, I suppose. Life 3 isn't a bad thing to have. I totally missed the have fun sitting inside watch or playing video game. Wait, that does sound fun. But then after this, I get to do yard work, which is also fun. That sounds sarcastic, but I have fun with it. Hey, we've got an ice shield and thunder shield. And lots of money. I'd be okay with this being an Esper. Sick. Nice. Oh, 10 seconds left in the prediction. I was like, it's gotta be done by now, right? No, apparently there's 10 seconds left. A little bit stronger, and then I think we do floating continent sooner than later. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind a different character so I can get Gao out of this freaking party, because boy, does he frickin' suck. Yeah, that works. I seem to get Senior Behemoth a lot. I don't think ice works, but we're just gonna do it just for fun. Yeah, that's what I thought. That hurt more than I like to admit. Oh, she's working on the ice one? Okay, that's fine. This is my life now. We're in the eventually they will die state of my life. We're probably like really behind scaling now that I think about it. Yard work kind of. Oh, nice. Double crit. Yard work kind of sick. I don't know what to tell you. Need to like kill a couple of dragons or something. I like weeding. I know that one's like a weird one. The important thing is that we eventually got there. Yeah, you still get to be part of my party. At least you can fight. Like, but I'm allergic to weed. Oh, I never clicked on Terra. Oops. Am I allergic to Wii? I don't know. I can't answer that. What do we get for fights here? If it's something undead, this will be awesome. Okay. Let's see what the experience is.
Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to tell a lie. Hurt you.
The frick was that? What was that? Zatari, thanks for the 100 bits though. I appreciate it. Whatever that actually was. I don't think Gunborg is... Oh, frick. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're putting on the Ashura. I should be morphing that, I think. Never mind. And you know what? It did kind of sound like the Cookie Monster. All right, what me get? Cool. We are gonna go to Mount Zozo. Considering that I'm doing a lot of like auto attacking shenanigans, we need some weapons, bro. Oh, frick. Speed? Nothing else gives like magic, does it? Sure, go for the speed, and then someone else can start learning a bunch of magic, I suppose. Just for a little bit of utility at the very least. All right, what dragon do we think we're gonna see up here? And why is it probably gonna really frick me? Actually, we have float. Is this one where I have float on? I think this is the run I have float on. I'm kind of hoping it is Earth Dragon. Dragon D's nuts on your face. Wow, a Dirk. You know what? I'm gonna pansy out. Just don't be Pearl, really. This'll work. I know he doesn't really have like a good magic you know what? Hey Foss, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, okay. Red Dragon. There we go. We learned so much magic, I basically burned through that whole... Alright, there's an offering. We don't have any good weapons yet, but we have an offering. There's an Atlas armlet. You can put that with the Genji glove for the offering. Just kind of wish we had a weapon to work with it. We can keep this. Yeah, the blonde Terra, I don't hate, but that's mostly because the rest of her stuff looks pretty normal. This kid? You're not going to take all... Well, there's another offering here if we want it. I don't particularly want to go through the time of that whole Fumbaba just for an offering, but if we either need to check and we decide another offering is going to be there, I guess there's that. Okay, so then we'll just pop on over here. Every 2 and including Sunday, yes. Tomorrow is going to be Crystal Chronicles, the first runs of that. One of these days was going to be a Worlds Collide day, but considering that this is our 2nd seed, this might just be considered that. Also, the fact that we didn't get very far in... Is this worth it? No, it's not worth it. You know what? I don't think it's worth it. And then we'll see how 6 goes on Saturday. We have options. I guess that's what I'm getting at. We have options. Jeez. Holy frick. I went from having 0 hero rings to like 3 in such a short amount of time. Hang on. You need to earring, Dragoon, sure. Genji glove, Atlas armlet, sure. And then you can also hero ring. Yeah, give me more magic power. We're kind of done with CT now. We just hit our goals. Why don't... We're good. I would not expect to see CT in quite some time. Sure. Oh wait, this is coverts, eh? I hit the... Not that I'm aware of. As far as I'm aware, I still don't have world record. This one's not going horrible. That means that if I die on Marshall, I'm gonna be pretty sad. Hey! I mean, I have a world record. I just don't have this one. Song's kind of janky in this version, eh? Come on, man. How many earrings? Okay, I think this is a magic seed. So is this an item? No, okay. Oh wait, I don't care about tonics. You know what? At first I didn't actually like this version, but it's like very quickly growing on me. Okay, I don't know if this is a good plan or not. But before we go to floating continent, we're gonna do this. And the reason we're gonna go to floating continent is density. This just kind of gives us a little bit of a power spike. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got like a big stick from this, that'd be beautiful. Hey, that looks like a big stick. Good enough for the girls I go with. Let's just do it. Fine. Okay. Why do we keep getting this 7 music? Oh, hello. The only thing I can think of that would actually move something like that would be like... Do I want it from Meteor? Not really. Like... forklift telehandler type thing? I'm not fighting these. I thought I got warp stones, but or smoke bombs, but maybe I didn't. I did. Okay. Oh, that works too. Why are you trying to move a truck sideways? So you can back a flatbed. Oh, why sideways? Ew. Ew. Hey, bud. He absorbs fire, does he not? That's gonna do way less damage. Jeez. Oh, well that works too. This is fine. I think this is fine. Looks pretty fine. Is that tomorrow? Sure is. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. That means that we can actually do a walk up. Oh, we can actually do a whole bunch of NAR shenanigans. That'll get us a whole bunch of checks. Man, the only thing I think of is just like actually getting something to pick it up and. I'm just doing this reverse walk because I think it's funny. Actually, Bonterra. For real, for real. Yeah, we'll get a little more power by fighting, another dragon on the way up there, too. Oh, yeah? Your jump should frick this thing up pretty good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just fight and fight. That should take care of it pretty good. Thank you, Gradius. Let me see. We're still gonna get encounters on the way out. Just on the event tiles. So we should only hit 2 and then the boss. 1 right here. You'll frick these things up pretty quick. And 1 right there. We're just gonna smoke bomb that. Wait, I can't smoke bomb that. I thought they had no run flags. Yo, what's up, boy? Why can you ATB wait with jump, but you can't with fight? It just take, I guess same thing with, well, no, Mimic doesn't take over that spot. Just so you know, we are getting Sabin. Also, an Addy Daddy coming in about a minute. Lore and magic. Let's go like this. Oh, Sabin, there you are. Well, alrighty then. Wait, that didn't kill you? So, there's our Doomgaze check. For an Esper! Well, like, you can't complain about that situation, like, at all. How much money do we have? 32. That's funny. I want to see what this guy's actually selling for. Okay. We'll check it in the world of balance. Is this the monster in the box? No, monster in the box is that one, I think. Bum 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 bum. Frick. Apparently I'm just completely wrong. I swear that other one is also a monster in the box. Am I nuts? I don't really want to find out, but... okay. Okay, so that... Okay, I knew about that one. I still want to do my Narsh clear, but... Yeah, we're still going to do the Narsh clear. Actually... that. We're just gonna take a shot at this. See what it is. Sure. So we're not gonna worry about Gao. Not sorry, Gao. We're not gonna worry about Mog. We'll see what we get along the way here. The Mog check could be just for a check count. But that's assuming we get 2 Espers along the way here, which we're probably not going to. I swear if you say R, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Blue? I can deal with blue. I like this part because we don't really go through a lot of MP. We gotta find some more sleeping bags though. Was that in? I don't think that was in our airship. That was in Return's hideout actually. Oh cool, we get to fight both versions of this. Okay, well that was not too tough. Oh, I should be looking at what's on that Crusader. That is in fact not an Esper. My DPS on the last one was actually pretty okay. That was like the one thing I wasn't super concerned about. It took a little bit to get there, but I actually had magic and strength power-ups. I don't have either of those on these ones. Cool. Okay, so we're not going to worry about going and getting the Genji glove from the Mog spot there. Because I still need one more Esper. So we'll probably check some Sabin scenario stuff. Fine. I figure it's gonna do about the same amount of damage. Oh, never mind. It's a weird dynamic having a Valiant Knife user and an Atma weapon user. I'll be completely honest. Mostly because I can't remember. We're gonna go down here and do a heal, and then we're also going to see if the sleeping bags are here. Sad days. That way you're good up and down. What a meme. Where am I going? Why do I get so lost around here? There it is. All right, so we have a couple of quick checks that we can, well, quick-ish. Aha! We meet you again. This time I have more stuff to my name. Oh. I thought he, okay, never mind. Oh! I see. Well, despite all, what do you have? Oh, you still have the Gradius. Ah! I don't know why I thought you had an Aura Lance. All right, if we get an Esper, we're chilling. If we don't get an Esper, we're still looking. But we have enough checks to get the skip, so now it's just a matter of finding this other Esper. We're not going to do the auction house. We're not going to do that meme. Frick. Well, this actually gives us a free check. Like, even quicker than the one I was gonna do. Sure, he's got X magic. Why not? I'm not used to seeing this place. Hey! I'm not used to seeing this place in like the map spot where it's like not destroyed. Just need to go get those sleeping bags. We don't have near enough. You know what? We're actually fine. We're fine. That's one I did know, like, that was one thing I actually did know. Should have done a save there, but that's fine. Actually, no, wait, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I remember someone telling me you can do either world and it's fine. You and you and you. You and you. You are pretty useless. Actually, we're gonna do this and that. All right, let's see how this goes. Sure. Honestly, considering he's gonna be doing all the damage, I should probably take off that Atlas armlet and just give him the offering. That's probably the better play. Lose out on a bunch of damage, but you get way more. Sure. Do I have clean sweep? Should. Yeah, I do. Okay. I miscounted. What's the thing you have in the other hand? The Imperial? I mean, damage is damage, I guess. And then I'm gonna make sure I just swap over that offering over to Cyan. Probably gonna take off the Genji glove because it's not doing anything and just give him a little more defense. Seems like it'd be the smart play. He can just rock Valiant Knife. So we're gonna give you Atlas and Hyper. Somebody has Golem, so that works for me. Oh, you have Phantom anyways. Sure. Oh yeah. I think this is the best way to use this. Dang, I can't believe he lived. Get fricked. Walks pretty fast. Definitely get one, maybe a second one off. Or like 2 more ice 2s. I don't know if we get another one off. Ah, we should. Come on, kill. Kill, please kill. Holy frick. Wasn't even worried. Well, at least I can use my Fire 3 properly. Nice. Come on, just let me click on you. Hey, that looks better. So Pulte was just like a pretty freaking hard counter to this team. As you can see, our damage is much better on this fight. As you can see. Okay, you're the one with Phoenix. Yo, Melk, thanks for the good luck. I don't have anything to do for checks anymore. Yeah. 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 Oh, I didn't check Espers. I need to see if someone actually has Golem on. Frick is Golem. Oh, you do. Good to know. Oh, you have. Oh, okay. Of all the people, Umaro's the one that you're like, yeah, I'm leveling you up, bro. And then he's just like, well then. So it's between 5 and 55 seconds that result pad shows up. Hey, there he is. I don't know what happens if you sketch him, to be honest. Cool. Yeah, frick me, I guess. Frick, no! Great use of xpot tbh. Did I just witness ATB waiting runic and then an X potion hitting you takes you out of ATB waiting runic? Did I just witness that? Thunder's probably gonna get you further. Sure. And you have Golem for sure. Okay. That's why you have Go-Go. You can put whatever gear you want on Go-Go. Fill them up with, well, you don't have to fill them with anything. Mimic or fights. Isn't it Sam Squanch? But he could be. Why would you have got... Go-Go is only 1,000 times easier to get than Umaro. Terra... Frick, what was this party? Shadow... Cyan. Holy! Oh, we have haste too? Let's frickin' go. Up here. We have mute, so that's good. Dude, we are getting frickin' nuked. Back row yourself. All right, so we're not very physically talking WC here. Well, that seems even more niche. Oh, What are we doing here? Still trying to kill the head, right? Yeah. How's that head not died yet? I stand by my statement. How has that head survived that many? Okay, I thought I nuked him way harder than I did. I know that's what happens when the arm is last. I just thought we nuked him way harder than that right off the hop, but apparently not. Try again, Mog. There you go. Bro. Supposed to be attacking? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. At least the only one that took damage is the only one that's HP really relies on not taking damage. There you go. Yas! You know what? That might be the first time I've actually seen that in Worlds Collide. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't remember putting that or inputting that, but no. You might be chilling for a second. Never mind. I can't believe they're all missing. There we go. You don't, no, Fox, don't, just, you don't have to do that. Okay, we can actually use this with the Shadow Valiant knife. Aha! You. That. What is that? 7, we'll say 14. Frick, I did push it into that, didn't I? Okay, that's not that fine. I don't remember who has Golem on. You? Alright, we gotta be able to tank one of these frickin' things then. You're the one with Golem, okay. We're just gonna have to eat another one of these. Oh. Huh, you know what? That makes sense. I just never really thought about it that way. Yes. Ah. Frick. Good enough for me. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice that that was the music playing. I'm used to doing boss fights with that music and it didn't even clue in. I'll keep it $100p. Whoops, that's not really what I wanted to do, but... $5,000... 1,000. I'm going just with a straight nuke plan here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so mad. And I'm mad that that fricked up my ETB. I should have just gone into magic. Hey, sub 130, baby! Okay. Well, that was better than the last one, that's for sure. Submitted to the leaderboard. Yeah, I'll get right on it. F7. Okay. Well, we did her. You know, I don't think I even got a single Valiant knife attack off at 1 HP. I was like, oh, let's actually see what... I don't really dick around with the Valiant knife very much. Like, oh, let's see what happens with this. I guess we won't. Alrighty, so that was in fact below 135. I did. Oh, did I at 1 HP? Okay, I really wasn't paying attention then. Oh, how about that? Yay! Good job, B-Dude. I'm just gonna show this one more time. New short. Check it out. Tell me what I did wrong. Apparently there's something that I keep missing in that fight. Yard work stream. There will be yard work, but I will be taking my leave from all of you nerds. Tomorrow's gonna be Crystal Chronicles. It's gonna be the first little bit. It's gonna be greasy. It's gonna be something special. I'm gonna try and do a little bit of practice on it tonight, but you know, at the end of the day, it will be what it will be. All characters and Espers will be back on Saturday. And it'll be a fun time. Yeah, that first run, that first Worlds Collide that we did was freaking sucked. So I'm glad. That's why it's like we're doing the run back. Did it push my lunch back an hour? Yup. Sure did, but I don't even care. Oh, Billy was the soul believer. Let's go, Billy. Anyways, like I said, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Hope you have yourselves a fantastical day. It's a Crystal Chronicles tomorrow. It'll be a fun time. If you haven't seen it before, it's you know, I think it's fun. There's a lot more like actually moving things because it's action RPG shenanigans, but yeah, go give some love to Kitten. He's doing any percent glitchless Final Fantasy VI. It told me as a month to get a 530, because that's what a month and 4 days, or 3 days, because it was February 4th and I started on January 1st. Anyways, have yourselves a good one, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.